Guys, is this working? Guys. So if you guys can hear me, let me check. I'm gonna have to check if this is working, then we'll continue severe live coverage. Check. Are we good? Okay. So you can't really see my profile picture. Um, so it did turn gray. The only reason why is because for some reason when I try to do the intro clip or the introduction, the minute countdown, right? For some reason, it just made my profile picture gray. So if you see my profile picture gray, um, don't be scared or anything. It's fine. Anyways, we're gonna be doing severe weather coverage for today. Also, the only reason why I couldn't stream the other days because wanted to rest my voice after that huge outbreak that we had, um, dating from Thursday all the way to Saturday, and how much I had to live stream on Saturday and Friday, almost all speaking during the times. Could not get a break. Had to like take a break for one day. Yes, today we're doing live coverage over an enhanced risk, mainly for right now, just mainly for Texas. I mean, the fact that we just did have a tornado warning get issued for Hansford, Hutchinson, Ochiltree, and Roberts from National Weather Service Lubbock. These storms are about to move into Oklahoma. While there is some other storms just developing near the Mexico border, those storms are going to stay in Texas all day. The storms in southern Texas, those storms are just going to move northeast whatsoever. It's probably going to move slow, so they cannot move to Oklahoma because, like, southern Texas is going to have to move fast. The only way that it can is that it cannot move slow. These storms are moving very slow in southern Texas. 15 miles per hour, it means that it's probably not going to get to Oklahoma. The tornado warning cell is probably the stronger one of the severe tornado warning and the tornado warning. This is near border in Pringle. No, Texas, and then your Spearman. This is a radar indicated tornado. It's a radar indicated. No, not radar indicated, but spotter detected rotating wall cloud. It does not mean it's on the ground. That does not mean it's on the ground. It does not mean it is radar indicated. It just means that there is a rotating wall cloud that makes it a rotating storm. And rotating storms that looks like it's a wall cloud, usually tornado warnings have to be warned for that, which is the only reason why we have a tornado warning. If there was none, then we probably wouldn't have one. But this is the same situation as that Nebraska outbreak. Whenever we had a tornado warning at least once. So, anyways, um, um, Storm Prediction Center. Okay, hang on, let me find it. It's all the way back there and on mobile streaming this because again, but my computer, I accidentally had water. It spilled, got into the brains of the computer, and if you don't notice, brains give some more controls to the computer. Therefore, I cannot correctly do aimbot doing that. Therefore, I have to stream on this mobile. That is the explanation. Now enough yickety yak. Let's go on to our new outlook. So, alright, the enhanced risk did get issued for Abilene, San Angelo, Big Spring, Texas, and Brownwood, Texas, and Altus, Oklahoma. Also, a few parts of South Central and between Southwestern and South Central Kansas. There's a slight risk for Houston, San Antonio, Dallas, Austin, and Fort Worth, Texas. Also, along with parts of Oklahoma, Kansas, and even all the way up to Nebraska. And finally, a marginal risk for Kansas City, Missouri, Omaha, Nebraska, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Lubbock, Texas, and Shreveport, Louisiana. And somewhere because of those developing storms just north of Houston, it's probably going to be the very slim line of rain showers, producing a little marginal. So that also includes parts of western Louisiana, most of other parts of Texas, most of the remaining parts of Oklahoma, except for about 75% of the Oklahoma Panhandle, which is not under a marginal. Parts of surprisingly northeastern and north central Colorado. Mostly parts of the other side of Kansas, except for the southwestern corner. Western Missouri, southwestern Iowa, central Nebraska, in southwestern Arkansas. So, mainly the tornado graphic. Today you would probably expect something like a 10 significant hashed, but that is actually not what happens today. We have a 5% as the highest for, you guessed it, Abilene, Wichita Falls, Texas. Then the other ones including Lawton, Oklahoma, San Angelo, Texas, and Hutchinson, Kansas. And then a 2% for Houston, Texas, San Antonio, Texas. This is all gonna all the 2%. Those cities included in it, mostly just for popular areas in Texas. Anyways, Dallas, Texas, Austin, Texas, and Fort Worth, Texas. Also, Galveston, Texas. Probably Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, if I'm correct or not. Dodge City, Kansas. Yeah. Tornadoes. It's not only that of a threat that we really have today. The wind outlook is not even the worst that we even have. So, the 30% wind risk is for Abilene, San Angelo, and Big Spring, and Brownwood, Texas, and Altus, Oklahoma. Basically, all of the enhanced risk. And then a 15% for Houston, Texas, San Antonio, Texas, Dallas, Texas, Austin, Texas, and Fort Worth, Texas. And a 5% wind risk for Kansas City, Missouri, Omaha, Nebraska, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Lincoln, Nebraska, and Lubbock, Texas. Then a large hail risk. This time the 30% is a little bit more trimmed, so there's more small cities included in this. This is going to be for Altus, Oklahoma, Woodward, Oklahoma, Vernon, Texas, and Elk City, Oklahoma. You know what I like about those small cities, though? It just makes me expand my learning skills of all of these cities in the USA. Now I know Elk City. I also knew Woodward from the Saturday outbreak. Whenever there were some developing storms. A 15% risk today in the hail for Wichita, Kansas, Lincoln, Nebraska, Topeka, Kansas, Abilene, Texas, and Killeen, Texas. A significant severe risk for Abilene, Texas, Midland, Texas, Odessa, Texas, San Angelo, Texas, and Huntington, Kansas. Then finally, a 5% risk of hail today for San Antonio, Texas, Dallas, Texas, Austin, Texas, Fort Worth, Texas, and Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. So mainly the risk for today would be that. Okay. Oh, did we just go from 11 to 10? Is there a new? Gosh, that caught me off guard. New tornado warning for Collingsworth and Donley, Texas. The upper tornado warning doesn't even end until 27 minutes. Actually, the closest storms to ending is the 12-minute storms. Those are only two severe thunderstorm warnings for Pecos and Briscoe and Hull. Pecos is like in the southern part of Texas, I believe. So these are all still in Kansas. No, Texas, I meant. But guys, again, don't worry. These storms are going to move into Oklahoma eventually. You're going to see more storms in Oklahoma eventually. Maybe even parts of Kansas. They actually think, nah. Because Kansas is already going to have a storm developing for them. It's already going to have that. So if you're in Kansas and want to get a recording on your storm, you will. It's just the fact that you guys and your storm is probably not going to end until midnight or even 11 p.m. Okay. Okay, new tornado watch just got issued. It will remain in effect until around the time we end the stream, 1 a.m. So I cannot keep on live streaming at the time. Again, sleep issues. Probably gonna have to end this in about 4 hours because I gotta get more free time. So tornado watch for West and Central Kansas, mostly just for Kansas. Nope, no other states. The closest state to be included in it, other than Kansas, would probably be Oklahoma, but they're already issued in one, so no need for Oklahoma. Couple tornadoes possible. Scattered large hail likely with isolated very large hail events at 3.5 inches in diameter possible. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour possible. I wonder if that can actually flip trampolines or anything, because I have not had anything like that. The only highest thing I've ever had was 60 miles per hour, and the trees looked like they were dancing. When I say dancing, I mean like wobbling. Summary: at least isolated severe storms, including supercells, are expected to develop through early evening, which is probably around 8 o'clock. Around the time we get to the middle of the stream, initially near a surface low and dry line and warm, nearly stationary front across western Kansas. Even if storms remain relatively isolated, they will be capable of very large hail, tornadoes, and very strong wind gusts. Tornado watch area is approximately along in 60 statute miles north and south of a line from 40 miles west of Garden City, Kansas, to 55 miles southeast of Russell, Kansas. For a complete depiction of the watch, see the Associated Watch Outline Update, WOUS 64, KWNS, and WOU2. So remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for a development of severe weather, including tornadoes and severe thunderstorms aiming close to the watch area. Persons in these areas, I would not say persons, should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warning. Overwatch information, if you're an expert in severe weather, watch this. Do this one. For aviation, which means mostly planes and anything that's like in air. Tornadoes and a few severe thunderstorms of hail surface and a loft of 3.5 inches. Extreme plane turbulence and surface wind gusts to 60 knots. A few cumulonimbus with maximum tops to 500. Mean storm motion vector 24,025. So watch out for extreme turbulence if you're in the Kansas watch area that did just get issued. This is also for big cities of Dodge City. This watch is mostly for Russell, Garden City, and Medicine Lodge too. So Outguard almost got in there, but no. There's also some more storms trying to develop near Omaha right now. Omaha could be an area that has to watch out eventually. I mean, probably for the marginal risk, it has to. A marginal risk does not mean nothing. 4 miles west-northwest of Clarendon, Donley County, Texas. Train spotter reports hail of grapefruit size. Never saw that before. 4 inches. Wow. At 5:19 Eastern. Grapefruit size. Wow. I have not saw that in a while. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That is, oh my gosh, that is insane. I have never saw anything like that. Okay, any thing else on here is that that we need to talk about. This is in that tornado warning polygon that we have that lasts about like probably 19 or 18 minutes from now will end, and the other one probably lasts like 32. No, that actually ends in 20. This one ends in 20 as well. Both of them are the same level. Anyways, new severe thunderstorm warning for Crosby and Floyd. So, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northeast of Petersburg, or 8 miles southwest of Florida, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So, hail damage to vehicles is expected. So, Florida, Blockney, and South Plains. Tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for northwestern Texas. That'll be the remaining threat today. Most of our stream will be about Texas and Oklahoma. So, Andrews, Ector, and Winkler, Texas. Watch out. So, that's for Andrews, Natchez, Frankel City, and Andrews County Airport. That's 16 miles northeast of Kermit the Frog. Eventually, well, it says Kermit. Goldsmith, 15 miles west of Goldsmith too. So that's probably the first time I've ever heard west of. I've heard east of. I've even heard northeast east before. I've heard 45 miles before. Wow. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with the storm. Leave indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you were close enough to be struck by lightning. Cloud-to-ground lightning is this. Andrews, Gaines, and Dawson, Texas. So Gaines County Airport in Seminole. So Welch Loop, McKenzie Lake, and Pumpkin Center. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning for Andrews, Hector, Minkler, Andrews, Dawson, Gaines. First spit of the first first mouth valve tiration of the day. First throat itch of the day, not sore. It is not sore. Do not say that. Ah! What is going on? Oh yeah, because like a few storms are actually about to expire, so those are probably extension warnings. Oh yeah. Let's check Freestone. Oh yeah, Freestone and Limestone, their storms already end in 2 minutes. That's definitely the extension warning. Yeah, this is the time where we have more warnings. Whenever warnings are about to expire, new warnings will pour in. It's called storm movement. So, do we got any other hail reports that just came in? Or wind? We're going to continue tornado warning for Collingsworth and Donley, Texas. That's near Lelia Lake, or 9 miles south east of Clarendon. 5 miles west of Clarendon, Donley County, Texas. Storm chaser reports tornado at 5:10 Eastern. Tornado at this location began around 5:10 Eastern and lifted around 5:19. Confirmed by video. That was a confirmed tornado. Probably about 30 minutes before we started the stream. I wonder whose storm chaser did it. 8 miles west north. No, okay. Confirmed by video. 8 miles west southwest of Greenbelt Lake, Donley County, Texas. National Weather Service display reports hail of full pulse size, 1.75 inches at 5 Eastern. 7 miles west of Clarendon, Donley County, Texas. Transporter reports tornado at 4:58 Eastern. A very brief tornado occurred at this location, was confirmed by video. Right before we started the stream, Donley, Texas had a tornado and it ended there. Dallas. Severe thunderstorm warning has just got issued. Oh yeah, that was already old. That's for Freestone and Limestone, Texas. So, new one for Pecos and Terrell. Now we're back to the average warnings we should have. The next warnings that ends will have the end in 15 minutes. So if you're in Sanderson, Texas, you're in cloud of ground lightning storms right now. Please watch out. So, not everybody is streaming right now. I can tell you though, there's a lot of storm chasers trying to get to this area because I've heard a lot of reports. But didn't Vince Carter just start streaming or something? Because I've subscribed to him. Yeah, he's a great storm chaser. You should if you have any free time, watch his live streams. If there's nobody on and you have nothing to do and he's chasing, watch his storm chasing. Okay, any reports? I need actual reports. Ah! Oh, poopy. That is not good. This is not even an extension warning. There's no officially 3 tornado warnings. There is a very small tornado warning whatsoever. It is not moving much. It's the one near Camp Rock Canyon State Park. So the one that just got issued, the one that did just get issued, is near stationary. Just nearly stationary. So, like, not even moving at all. Like, almost not even moving. Moving very slowly, even though it blows well. So, like, if it has great oh yeah. Well, it means like it's not really moving as much. It just moves very slow. This is whatsoever good news. It's in rural areas of West Central Hall and East Central Briscoe counties, meaning less people are impacted by this. So, um, we're just gonna see the path anyway, you know. So it is very slowly moving east. So this right now is near some river. It's gonna cross just north of the Little Red River. So if you're in Little Red River, take shelter. This storm is going to be nearby you for a long time. If this thing ever moves a whole lot, then it's gonna have to move probably around this block. It's so hard to see because it's so rural. Texas State Road 70 is the closest thing there. It's actually moving northeast at 5 miles per hour very slowly. Camp Rock Canyon State Park, severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for you guys. Um, this thing continues moving northeast. It may impact the Texas State Road 256 in Memphis, Texas. Never tornado warning, which is more stronger. It's moving 15 miles per hour. It's near Lila Lake in Clarendon. So U.S. State Road 287. Continuing to move on towards FM 2944. If it continues moving like that, then it will try to go towards Colorado. Oh, we got severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas now. That storm definitely did just go by fast, so it's actually strong. It is actually pretty strong. And that's near Gove, Grainfield Park in Interstate 70 in Kansas between mile markers 76 and 113. So, Gove County, Texas. No, Kansas. Kansas. That lasts until about 7:30, so it's about 45, no, 55 minutes.
Ryan, I almost forgot to do my lessons.
Yeah?
I almost forgot to do my lessons. You're on like 5, right? You're
What?
5, right?
No,
4?
I started and wanted to recommend Duolingo to you.
What unit are you in right now?
I already did it. I already did it. I'm halfway through my commitment level.
No, I'm saying what, which one did you do now? What unit are you in right now? Like
3.
Unit 3, okay. So you're 1 unit ahead.
Suspended. Severe time suspended. Protect us.
Two outbreakers failed.
In Texas right now is crazy. But at least there is finally one state you can defend against these multiple warnings. It's like Quibbles. Turn Big Sigma with the Phantom Tax. Phantom Tax. Phantom Tax. Ouch. Ouch. Ugh.
Excuse me, fourth floor.
Ugh.
I bet my super Duolingo is $5. Free version. Excuse me.
Clarendon, Donley County, Texas. So the law enforcement report tail go full size. 1.75 inches. Okay. 1.75 inches.
It's okay. Monday free. Okay, I'm going to get starting in minute 3. That's all so far. De nada.
Cheating.
Okay.
You are cheating.
How am I cheating?
By passing its level. You didn't do as many work as me.
Ow.
I did it fair and square.
I did it fair and square.
Nah, no, Texas.
No. Please no.
So Collingsworth and Donley, Texas. New severe tornado warning. Along with Frisco, Floyd, Hall, and Motley. Near schools and Camp Rock Canyon State Park. Again, very slowly moving since it is new, near stationary. What? Okay, guys. New warning for Florida until 7:15 Eastern. So the Ave Maria and Mocali, Golden Gate Estates, Bunker Hill, Sunnyland, and Lake Trafford. So for some reason we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Florida. How did that happen? How did that happen? Like nobody was aware that this would that how did this get in Florida? Is it even strong as a storm? Oh yeah, it might be a tornado possible. Near Ave Maria. Ave, I was gonna say Ave Maria, but we're up to 17 warnings, so we're about to get to 20 warnings. That'll be probably peak storm coverage. Whatsoever, all of these other two warnings, they actually expire in 4 minutes once we reach 6:45. Therefore, these storms are probably eventually gonna expire, except for Risco Hall and Ochiltree and Roberts. This is probably a new storm. This is actually in the panhandle of Texas, so damaging. Oh, this is confirmed. So damaging tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is going to be in northern Roberts and southern Ochiltree. Those areas will be in rural areas. So I do repeat myself. We have a tornado warning, and it is on ground right now. So if you are in Ochiltree County, If you're in Ochiltree in Roberts County, northern Roberts County, Sovereign Ultra Tree, and in those rural areas, take shelter immediately. There is a tornado warning on ground in those areas. How long does this last? So until 7:30. 15 minutes after the storm in Florida expires. I'm surprised it's even in there. We're gonna move down to Marin.
10 streak tomorrow. Now I'm in year 3, yeah. Squirtle. I want to know how to cancel a subscription. Because I think it's about time. I'm not going to tell Mom that.
It's for Garza, Lynn, and Terry, Texas. So for Welch in Brownfield. So Brownfield, Tahoka, O'Donnell, Newmore, Meadow, Wilson, New Home, and Wellman, Texas. Texas. All right. So this tornado warning again, rural areas. It's damaging tornado, and it's a live storm chaser video confirmed. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage of roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Flash flood warning just got issued for Freestone and Limestone, Texas. Texas. Near the other storm that's trying to go just south of Dallas. No, I'm not saying it's in Dallas. It is definitely not in Dallas. Very much like probably 30 to 45 miles south of Dallas is my best calculation of it. Because I don't know all the other cities until I see it. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Crosby and Floyd, Texas. Alright, so the storm in Florida, 50 miles per hour, so. It's for Ave Maria, Emote Kelly, Golden Gate Estates, Bunker Hill, Sunderland, and Lake Trafford. So this severe thunderstorm warning is for Hadley, Quail, and Lilila Lake, Lilila Lake, and Collingsworth and Donley. Briscoe, Hall, Montley, and Floyd, Texas. is under this.
Okay.
This is for Turkey, Camrock Canyon State Park, Quetico, and the Valley Schools. Anyways, Gove, Kansas, their severe thunderstorm warning is for Gove, Greenfield. Oh yeah, I already discussed this one though. Okay, Briscoe, Hall, the severe thunderstorm warning will remain in effect. That's the second tornado warning so far for that area. Again, it's near stationary and it's in rural areas, so Freestone, Limestone, Texas. New severe thunderstorm warning for your area still. This one has heavy rainfall, so flash flooding is likely with this storm. Probably already is about to form in there, Texas, for flash floods. What?
You make sure you don't ever lose your streak. Set a timer for 7:30 or any time every single day, and at that time you're gonna do Duolingo lessons. So like say after you want to do it after school, like say you want to do it at 4 o'clock, or you want to do it at 7:30 like me. I want to do it that method. Somehow I missed yesterday, but I used the phrase.
This severe thunderstorm warning for Limestone and Freestone, Texas. It's for Mexia, Lake Mexia, Rosebeck, Teague, Wortham, Fort Parker State Park, Silo, Fallon, Cottingan, Curvin, and Tehukana, and Interstate 45 between mile markers 208 and 209. This one's kind of specific too. It says instead of for your production, get into an interior room. This time it says for your production, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. That does mean that there could be large hail with this. So Sanderson, Texas. Special warning for Pecos and Terrell. Also Brickos and Hall, Texas. So or Caprock Canyon State Park. Another severe thunderstorm warning. This is tornado possible. The Caprock Canyon State Park, of course, along with Bryce Lakeview and the Plaska community, and maybe just near Plaska, Texas. 8 miles northeast of Petersburg and 8 miles southwest of Florida. Near Florida, Lockney, and in the South Plains. Not the actual area, just the town or city. Near Crosby and Floyd. Another severe thunderstorm warning for that area. This one will expire in 9 minutes, but for Ector, Andrews, and Winkler, a new severe thunderstorm warning got issued there. Clouding around lightning of this storm were Andrews in the trees, Frankel City in the Andrews community, the Andrews County Airport. Andrews, Dawson, Gaines, and another one there for National Weather Service Midland. So just near the New Mexico border. Maybe not, I don't know. Around the closest state to it's in Texas, but yeah, well, I don't know I don't even know what I'm saying. 17 miles southeast of the Gaines County Airport and 18 miles southeast of Seminole. I've covered that area before. So that's for what the severe tornado warning is located for the area. So this is for Welch Loop, Mackenzie Lake, Mackenzie Lake in the Pumpkin Center. Then finally, this one also lasts for 8 minutes for actor Andrews, Gaines, and Martin, Texas. So just Andrews in this. Proudly rural areas of Andrews, Ector, Gaines, and Martin counties.
You better attack him. Attack! Attack! Attack!
7 miles northwest of Turkey, Howell County, Texas. Okay. Crosby County and Floyd County, Texas. Your severe tornado warning will expire. Emergency manager. Okay, continuing on with this report. Emergency manager reports tornado at 6:49 Eastern, 10 minutes ago. Brief tornado touchdown 7 miles northwest of Turkey. Okay. Severe tornado warning just got issued for Andrews and Gaines County, Texas, until about 8 o'clock. So that's about an hour. Ton of warnings just expired. We've got a whole lot of delayed reports, so let's issue them. Delayed reports 5 miles north of Iram, Okmulgee County, Oklahoma. Okmulgee County, Oklahoma. National Weather Service Storm Survey reports tornado at 1:21 a.m. Eastern. This tornado developed east of Morris and moved northeast for about 9 miles. Numerous trees were snapped or uprooted, and numerous power poles were snapped, and several homes were damaged. Another delayed report: 2 miles southwest of Jamesville, Muskogee County, Texas. No, Oklahoma. Emergency manager reports tornado at 1:30 a.m. Eastern. This tornado developed Continue on. Developed northwest of Boynton, moved northeast. Why does my grammar suck today? For about 9 miles. I'm not even doing it right. I'm not even doing it. 2 miles southwest of Jamesville, Muskogee County, Oklahoma. Emergency manager reports tornado at 1:30 a.m. Eastern. This tornado developed northwest of Boynton, moved northeast, and dissipated near the Arkansas River. It uprooted trees and snapped large tree limbs. The late report: 2 miles west-southwest of Wagoner County, Oklahoma, or Goner. It's not Wagner, it's Wagoner. Remember that. Wagoner County, Oklahoma. National Weather Service Storm Survey reported a tornado at 1:57 a.m. Eastern. This brief tornado uprooted or snapped several large trees and blew down power poles. Another delayed report: 4 miles north of Eufaula, McIntosh County, Oklahoma. Transporter reports tornado at 7:50 p.m. Eastern. Now we're going back to the evening on this day. On April 28th. So a brief tornado did occur over Lake Eufaula. And then the later report: 2 miles south of Heavener, Leflore County, Oklahoma. Storm chaser reported tornado at 9:02 Eastern. Storm chasers observed a tornado south of Heavener, Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warning for Brewster, Pecos, and Terrell, Texas. Tornado warning expires for Briscoe and Hall, Texas. The confirmed tornadoes on brink. Tornado warning continues for Oak Tree and Roberts. 13 miles southwest of Wolf Creek Park and 22 miles south of Perryton. 22 miles south. 22. Severe thunderstorm warning cancels for Collingsworth and Donley, Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Freestone and Limestone. Flood warning for now what? Tornado warning. No, why did I say that? Flood warning. Valid. Will be valid tomorrow at 3:30 Eastern for Navasota River above Rosebeck, Texas, until May 3rd at 8:36 Eastern. So Hazel, don't. Oh. The later report: 5 miles northwest of Grantville, Shawnee County, Kansas. National Weather Service Storm Survey reports thunderstorm wind damage at yesterday at 7:34 Eastern. I delayed report. Several trees damaged and uprooted along Meridian Road, blown down to the east. Damage to a fence also. Time estimated from radar. Damage survey. So maximum tornado was at EF1 as highest. I think the strongest was at like 7 yesterday. National Weather Service damage survey for yesterday near Williamstown, Kansas. The later report, 3 miles northwest of Grantville, Jefferson County, Kansas. National Weather Service storm survey reported thunderstorm wind damage at yesterday at 7:39 Eastern. Delayed report. Several trees uprooted or snapped and blown to the east around K4 highway between 35th and 39th Street. Time estimated from radar. And finally, Grantville, Jefferson County, Kansas. National Weather Service storm survey reports thunderstorm wind damage yesterday at 7:39 Eastern. 7:39 p.m. Eastern. The later report, time estimated from radar. Several trees uprooted or snapped and blown to the east in the community of Grantville. Eyewitness reports indicate straight line winds estimated 80 to 90 miles per hour. Wow, 90 miles per hour is still strong in 82. Tornado watch for Barton and Russell, Kansas, and Wichita survey area. Yeah, that's Tornado watch 172. Is it the same or is it new? It is not new. It is an old one.
It's our dinner. I don't want to.
It's an old one. Tornado watch did just get issued. Okay, Dodge City have one. Dodge City has a sample of this one. For Barber, Clark, Comanche, Edwards, Ellis, Finney, Ford, Grant, Ray, Haskell, Hodgman, Kearney, Kiowa, Lane, Meade, Ness, Pawnee, Pratt, Rush, Scott, Seward, Stafford, Stevens, and Trego, Kansas until tomorrow at 1 a.m. Basically in the overnight. Alright, 3 more hours of streaming. Need free time. Okay, 1 mile southwest of Seagraves, Gaines County, Texas. Mesonet reports thunderstorm wind gusts of 58 miles per hour at 6:42 Eastern. We're about to get some more damage reports coming in. 1 mile south of La Mesa, Dawson County, Texas. The air under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, along with Gaines. Mesonet reports thunderstorm wind damage at 59 miles per hour at 6:54 Eastern. So that was almost about to be 20 minutes from now. We had 2 severe thunderstorm warnings for Florida, and I am still so. How did this happen? No way it's tornado possible. There is no way there's a tornado possible in Florida. No way. No way. No way, Florida. No way Florida has that. I'm actually very surprised by that storm. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for Immokalee in the Immokalee National Airport. That still remains in effect. We got a whole entire different line of storms already in Kansas, Oklahoma.
Hazel?
There's one tornado warning whatsoever by itself now. The stationary one did just expire. I think this is probably. Yeah, that's the one that's confirmed. How long does it last? Until 7:30?
Hazel, come on. Here.
22 minutes on that one. Just like undergoing 30 minutes of that warning. It's probably still confirmed. That was also the first confirmed warning that we had in the stream that time. Didn't we reach the 50-minute mark? We have now just reached an hour of stream.
I got 1 or 2 things. Yeah.
Probably still from Kansas. There's actually 2. in Florida. 1 in Kansas. Kansas, we're up to 17 warnings. Most of them are severe thunderstorm warnings. There's probably about to be even more issued, probably around 7:15. Most of them are for actually. Most of them are actually for.
What?
Texas. Some are also for Florida with 2. Texas has 13 warnings for Texas in the severe thunderstorm warning count. There is 2 for Florida and there is 1 for Kansas. Kansas' storm is probably the only one that's just not going to go away. The Florida storm is going to go away pretty fast. The only reason why is because it's probably going to go down. I think it's just going to go in eventually dissipate because it's going to go to the ocean. Florida gets very small if you compare it with width. Its length is big, but its width is not. Let's say a storm was heading north. Okay, then it would stay in Florida. If the storm was heading east or west at Florida, or northeast or northwest, it has to head more actually that way. It will still shortly dissipate. This is not a day I thought I was going to cover Florida. Hi. JCB.
I'm gonna fall. One more bite, Hazel. Yeah. What do you got?
It's not a cookie jar. You got it. Who's got cookie from the cookie jar?
This week, oh my gosh, this week flew by. Hazel, want to drink milk? No, Mama.
Hazel.
Drink milk.
Hazel.
Come here.
Hazel, are you trying to sit with me?
She can sit. Aww.
Sit. No, sit, I meant.
Put your arm around her. Don't let her fall. You're right. Don't let her fall, Uriah. I said put your arm around her.
I'm sorry.
Break her head open. You want to drink?
Milk. Oh my gosh. Oh, manga. He has a picture of name Butto.
Butto?
Butto.
Yeah, probably one of them girls that he's looking at on whatever it's called again. Probably one of them. Probably one of the girls. Probably MrsButto.com. This is blow. Nasty. Nasty. Anybody hear me right now?
No.
Next time you see him looking at something like that, you need to say, "Hey, I shouldn't be in the room when you do that." Say that next time. Say,
Okay.
I shouldn't be in the room when you do that. Wait till I leave. Say that, okay?
Okay.
Act like I'm you, right? I'm saying, you're Kenny. I'm you. Don't do that while I'm in the room, please, because I'm not supposed to hear or see anything about that.
Trying to downgrade. Hey, 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 hey. Well, that's good morning. Is the Kansas one in effect? Oh yeah, it still is. Yeah, go. It lasts 10 minutes. Back up to 15 severe tornado warnings. No, that severe tornado warning was for Hansford and Ochiltree. There's Spearman. So that's Parisian, Spearman, Waka, and Farnsworth. Near Blocketville is a new severe tornado warning for you guys. I already announced the locations of that. Freestone and Limestone, Texas, another severe tornado warning. That's a repeat. This is for Mexia, Interstate 45 between mile markers 197 and 203. Groesbeck, Kerbin, Cottingen, Fallon, Teague, Silo, Freestone, Fairfield, and the Fort Parker State Park. Again, same strong detail on it. Get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows because debris could honestly be possible. Because window breaking could be possible. Not really saying that it is. Oh, for Pecos and Terrell, Texas. So for Sheffield to Sanderson. So that's Terrell County Gas Plant, Iran Municipal Airport, Bakersfield, Sanderson, and Sheffield. And finally, Interstate 10 between mile markers 289 and 327. Woo! 25 miles west of Sheffield to 12 miles north of Sanderson. And should probably have the same detail. I don't know. That's for Gove and Sheridan, Kansas. It's near Gove. So Quinter, Gove, and Interstate 70 in Kansas between mile markers 93 and 113. 9 miles south of Gove. So if you're in Gove, you're about to get directly hit by the storm. This is the parent thunderstorm. You guys are also having the sibling thunderstorm, or the a new storm. And now that is a new storm that's just formed near Armstrong and Donnelly, Texas. All right, we got 6 minutes on that tornado warning. We're going for artillery and Roberts. Still on the ground. Now, I don't really know if there's going to be a new tornado or not. You're going to really have to wait, because I think they might reissue the storm that is if there's still rotation. They're probably going to have to issue another severe thunderstorm warning for the area at the time. All right. That is now 5 minutes on that. All right, we're gonna change this since we only got 5 minutes left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then move over to orange. Not saying the other warning expired, but like just changing the color because like it's about for Busk and Hill. There's another new storm which is formed. I guess the cap's already there. Oh, Blanco. That's another one, boys. Boys and girls, that's another warning. Oh my gosh, we're back to 16. Like, oh my gosh. Wait, how did it not change? I'm at 17. Lipscomb, Archer and Roberts, Texas. So you're doing some money for your. That's one wolf. Oh, what? How? Okay, well, I don't know how that happens. That's another one for Texas.
Hey, Flo, come here, baby. Come here.
Hazel.
Hey, you're gonna get hurt.
Go sit down. She's on the chair. She's on the chair. She's on the chair. She's on the chair. Hug. Hazel. Want to go to mom? You want to go kiss mama? Give mommy kisses and hugs. Did it?
No.
Well, that's a tornado one. Well, that's a tornado one team. It's tornado one team. That's for go. Okay. This is going to be mainly over rural areas of Go Kansas, not confirmed. But the closest location that they can identify it is 11 miles north of Shields. That is the only tornado warning. Besides all else, severe thunderstorm warnings. We're going to reveal every other warning as well. This is for Briscoe Hall, Texas, and upper one there. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Okay. 3-inch hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Wow. Public stores and people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows and extensive damage to roofs, sidings, and vehicles. And locations impacted include Turkey, Camprock Canyon State Park, Quitiquio Valley Schools, and Bryce. Tornado possible too. That is destructive for Briscoe and Hall. Another one for Blanco, Texas. So that's only near Blanco, but it's 15 miles per hour whatsoever. So for Blanco, Johnson City, Rocky Creek, and Pflugrath. That's in Central Texas. Central. Large hail damaging winds, continuous cloud to ground lightning is also occurring with the storms. It's also occurring with this storm. So it's cloud to ground lightning. No interstates of that. No vehicle should be driven through flooded roadways. Remember, turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded vehicles. When encountering flooded roads, I meant. Sorry. Lipscomb, Roberts, and Ochiltree, new tornado warning. No, not tornado, but severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. I'm actually saying this, but I'm actually surprised to say this, but it's actually not even tornado possible. But also not even surprised to say this. It's considerable damaged. So expect tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. People and animals outdoors will be injured. And expect hail damage to roofs, sidings, windows, and vehicles. So Wolf Creek Park is the location of this. Tennis ball size hail in 70 mile per hour wind gusts. 8 miles southwest of Wolf Creek Park and 17 miles south of Perryton. So these storms are trying to turn destructive. My prediction, one of these storms is just going to be the odd one out. All right, Spencer, Warwick, Indiana, and Davies in Henderson, Kentucky. And you guys got a new severe tornado warning. Near Newburgh. So Newburgh and Eureka. It's torrential rainfall this, so it can probably produce some flooding. And here's your room. Is the expected location of this. So the quarter size hill. So I'm actually very surprised, even more than Florida on this. I'm surprised that this storm got into Indiana and Kentucky. I'm more surprised of that than even Florida's storm. Because apparently it's tornado possible. So that storm's trying to get strong. Still considerable damage. Considerable will still be in the category. So if you're in Bosque or Hill, Texas, and number severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. So that's for Clifton. So locations in this will include Clifton, Whiteley, Laguna Park, Lake, Whitney State Park, Lake Whitney, Morgan, Cedar Shores, Lakewood Harbor, Womack, Coyote, Cockrell, and Lakeside Village. Number one for Texas, this is for Armstrong and Donley. Gulf Pulse I sail this time. And this is for Clarendon, Headley, and Lelio Lake. And 10 miles northwest of Bryce. 10 miles northwest of Bryce and 13 miles southwest of Clarendon. I'm going to go back to coverage and then brush my teeth. So, considerable damage threat with this storm near Clarendon and Headley. Number severe thunderstorm warning for Pecos and Terrell. That's near a line extending from 25 miles west of Sheffield to 12 miles north of Sanderson. So near Sheffield, Sanderson, Terrell County Gas Plant, around Municipal Airport, and Bakersfield. And Interstate 10 between mile markers 289 and 327. Kansas, you have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Gove and Sheridan. So 9 miles south of Gove. So near Quinter and Interstate 70 in Kansas between mile markers 93 and 113. Woo! Rough taker. Hansville and North Chiltree, Texas, severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. Your watch. Okay, that's for Kansas. Storm in Kansas is trying to build up some momentum. Okay, anyways, this severe thunderstorm warning for Texas would be for Perryton, Spearman, Waka, and Farnsworth. That watch for you guys in the Panhandle of Oklahoma and the Panhandle of Texas. You guys are under a watch until midnight. Tornado warning for Texas. Back to two tornado warnings. Alright, anyways, let's get some coverage on this Kansas storm or Golden Logan. The Scott State Lake moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. It will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Logan and southwestern Gove counties, including the following locations, which is basically or probably a reservation or something. I don't know. The Monument Rocks. Tornado possible on this one. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Kansas. The storm is probably down around 11. Nah, the storm is probably gonna get peak coverage around 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. So, about 20 minutes will probably be the peak. We're probably gonna have like 26 warnings. Hansfield and Ultra Tree. When there's a thunderstorm warning there, it is not confirmed, but it is near Spearman. You should probably be Alright, so as soon as I got done brushing my teeth, not really done with one step yet, but I think I can actually just do it on now because, well, yeah. Well, we're gonna check, I'm just gonna go back and check. Just letting you know, there is no more warnings in Florida, and there are 21 severe tornado warnings. There's a few more that entered Kansas, and one just got issued for Texas too. So, only states that we have under severe tornado warnings are Texas, Indiana, Kentucky. Indiana, Kentucky severe tornado warning will diminish soon. Just like Florida's, it'll be a little bit shorter, and it'll probably die down eventually. Along with Kansas' storm, which will not die down until about all these storms will not die down until about the end of our stream, which is around 10 o'clock. And right now, if you count it, that's actually kind of much about um, 2 hours from now, technically. Well, 2 hours and 4 minutes from now. So, a little 4 minute period there. Hang on, let me check the tornado warning. Yeah, there's only 2 warnings. Is there one confirmed? Kansas says go. It's not confirmed on one. Okay, check the other one. It is not confirmed. Okay, so we're gonna cover these tornado warnings for right now. The Gulf tornado warning actually has about 3 minutes on it, so we're about to erase that one to replace it with only one tornado warning. Since we I don't wanna make it that long. I like to shorten the versions, because hey, let's see what other warnings besides tornadoes are about to end. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 warnings will end. That replaces it. Okay, there we go. Back to 2. It's for go, so probably another extension. Again, it's in rural, mainly just rural areas of southeastern Gove County. I wonder where the other storm in Kansas went. Oh yeah, that's in like Gove and Logan County. That's in Gove and Logan. Okay, that one is not expired yet. How is there so much goals in the NHL right now? 1, 2, and literally the start of the first. Wow. It's only first period. I mean, it's only first period in hockey. It's already having goals. Yeah, I'm an all sports guy. Probably except for soccer because, like, they almost never stream on popular TV. Like, never on ESPN. Plus, I always feel like many people are just going to go ahead and dispute me out of spite. So, considering Tornado Watch 170. Okay, let's see. Probably continuing or even upgrading. Oh no, a severe watch potential continues in WW 170. That already happened. This is valid until about 1 hour left. 7:59 Eastern. So, but hang on, 1 hour? No, 2 hour. No, yeah, 1 hour actually. Yeah, we got 1 hour left. Storms in Texas, they're gonna shorten down. I'm not saying shorten down the potential. there should probably be like 10 warnings in Texas, 5 warnings in Oklahoma. No, there might be like 5 warnings in Texas, 5 warnings in Oklahoma. They're both going to be the same thing. Most storms are going to be entering Oklahoma around 9 o'clock. So probably about at least one warning. All right, guys. Thunderstorm activity continues in the northern and southern portions of WW170. To the north, clustered cell activity will transition supercell structures will continue to support risk of instances of large hail and damaging wind. Recent reports of hail as large as 1.5 inches in gusts 50 plus miles per hour has been noted in this region. Whew. There's more too, but I'm not gonna do that. So this is gonna be for La Mesa, Snyder, Sweetwater, Big Spring, Midland, Odessa, Fort Stockton, Alpine, Sanderson, Ozona, Sonora, Big Lake, San Angelo, Sterling City, okay. I'm surprised they didn't even issue it for Abilene. I mean, Abilene could get hit. I'm not saying they will, but they could. Precipitation discussion. So flash flooding possible. Let's see. They're saying across Oklahoma. By the Weather Prediction Center. Not the storm, but the Weather Prediction Center. In Vegas just got a gold, by the way. William Courier. Guys, don't worry. It's supposed to be close. Oh, it's in the process of updating. Okay. Spirit Transfer warning continues for Crosby, Floyd, Hale, and Lubbock. Okay, any new warnings? Oh, there's one for Colorado. Alright, so 1 for your warning will last. Painsford, Ocho Tree, got 7 minutes on your warning. Kansas, yours is 22 minutes from now. So yours pretty much has a lot of time on it. That will end around 8:30. So middle of 8 o'clock. So that'll be 1 hour 30 minutes before we end the stream. How do I know that? I needed my free time. Everybody needs free time, honestly. Okay, tornado warning for Spearman. So this is going to continue moving on towards downtown Spearman. And then make a mark across State Road 15. And then finally it could make a cross around Perryton if it can. Which is why they issued a severe tornado warning there across that cell near Spearman again. Beside near Hanford County, but not in. Yeah, I mean it was there before. So you'd head towards Perryton. In Texas. This is probably about to go into Oklahoma's Panhandle. And then probably going to cause some problems in Kansas and Missouri as it dies down. There will be at least one severe thunderstorm warning. Or even none. Or just plain thunder showers. Thunder showers that could impact maybe Kansas and Missouri later in the overnight. Which is why I'm not going to be streaming them because it's in the overnight. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know it's not 8:15 yet, but I'm just gonna do this anyway. But hang on, Houston County? Oh, alright, anyways, let's track that storm down in Houston, Texas. No, not the city, it's just a county name. And this is near Crotchet, Ostiono in La Texo. So that's near Texas. I really thought it was gonna be. I really thought it was just gonna be like some new storm because that would be pretty good. You see another storm, there would be a lot. But like, I mean, Houston, Texas, how? I wonder if it. Yeah, it's issued by It is issued by Houston, Gableson. All right, let's go look down there. Let's see if it's actually there. No, it is not, but it's issued by Houston. Oh my gosh. New strong supercells, probably destructive. Near Centerville, Madisonville. 19 miles north of Madisonville. So where the storm is, it's going to extend from I-45 to Texas State Road 7 to U.S. State Road 79 and only a little tip of U.S. 84. Dead family, Houston County near the city of Crotchet. Going to move towards Texas State Road 7 again. And Texas State Road 21 and the FM 1280. Those all cross into Crotchet. Crotchet also has some that exit into their town. That will be Texas State Road 21 and Texas 7 as well. But that's not under it yet. They will get hit eventually. I know they will. Because this supercell is moving east or northeast. Yeah, it's moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. It's going to cause some storms in Louisiana, so. Teague. Yeah, this is near Teague, 15 mile per hour storm. Near Mexia, US 84, and Teague. So this storm near Mexia is dying down a lot. It's also moving towards Fairfield. Alright, and now back to 2. Storm just keeps on going. It will not stop. I don't know, when is it going to stop? Like, at least when is one of these storms going to go away, dude? I don't feel comfortable doing a long stream like this. And it was like this, yeah. Oh my. Storms are, this is just how storms are. Whenever there's so much warnings, usually you get frustrated. Because you don't like all those storms in your face. Because like, there's so much storms, you just gotta concern it to a lot of people. And when you concern it to people, it takes a lot of your voice. Oh, this one is actually 45 minutes long from now. We're down to 14 warnings. I don't know if they're probably just going to reissue it or not. That's their decision right now if they want to do that. Oh, yeah. Alright, now get ready for all these news storms are about to deploy in. So, gonna hear a lot of buzzing and beeping. Since it's around new time storms expire and the new time storms come in. This will be those warnings for Kansas now. So, more storms coming in Kansas. It's supposed to end about an hour after the storm in Texas does. Storm's about to simplify with it. It's about to enjoy the same sympathy. Severe thunderstorm warning will expire for Lipscomb and Ochiltree, Texas. Oh, for Freestone, Leon, and Limestone. Yeah, the new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas was for Trago, so let's see. It's issued by Dodge City. Okay, okay. This is remaining over rural areas of west central Trago County in Kansas. It's 12 miles south of Quinter, Tennis Bowl Size Hill, and then a new storm for Freestone, Leon, and Limestone. Still the same areas we had experiencing storms in central Texas. This is for T, Fairfield, Buffalo, Lake Limestone, Corinth, Jewett, Kerbin, Langley, Bowen, Doney, Freestone, Cotton Gin, Farrar, Dew, Red Lake, and Interstate 45 between mile markers 168 and 200. Alright, this one, you gotta get inside sturdy structure, stay away from windows. Another specific text on this, probably because of Hopdale says hill. Or is that good or bad? I don't know. There is the Astros Guardians game, so people in Texas going to that game. If you're a Texas person and you're a fan of the Astros and you want to go to that game, and you're going to that game, I hope you have safe travels because let's say you're traveling from Dallas to Houston, Gableston, there could be a severe thunderstorm that you guys encounter. So be careful and make sure that you get updates from your National Weather Service. Listen to National Weather Service. No, listen to AM FM radios because believe it or not, if you don't want to listen to weather radio, those are great options because it will give you EAS will come on and use the same beeping sounding whenever there's a tornado or severe thunderstorm warning. Those will still come on AM FM web radios. Listen to that, and once you do, you'll get live updates. So please stay safe if you're going to anything important tonight. If any plans, well, let's just say plans. If you go to any of those plans and you're supposed to cross severe thunderstorms, do it very safely. Remember, if you're in the car and on a tornado, as your last resort, um, if you don't have any pillows or blankets over your head to duck down, then go to a ditch. Go to a ditch and cover yourself from debris as the best possible. Do not go near overpasses. Those are where wind can intensify if it goes near that area. We're gonna track the storm in Colorado near Yuma. Hapto says he is trained weather spotter, so this will remain over rural areas of central Yuma County. It's a small county, including the following locations of the towns: a bar here, Hartstrong, and Vernon, and then Highway 385 between mile markers 220 and 242. Also, remain alert for a possible tornado in the storms. Tornadoes can develop quickly. Great. From severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a story structure. And that's a tornado warning for Yuma, Colorado. Wow. We literally just talked about how that storm was tornado possible. Guess what happens? Tornado warning got issued. It should not touch ground whatsoever. It's just radar indicated rotation. This storm should try to enter towards Nebraska and Kansas, towards that 2% warning area. I thought it was gonna move southeast. That would make more sense because, like, if it moved southeast, the scenario would be that it would head towards Oklahoma and Texas. Is one of these storms about to end? Yeah, go. That leaves us with 3. We're left with about in probably a few. We're gonna have 6 warnings in a few. So again, expect more warnings to go up 8:30 because again, they're coming in and they're coming out. It's the coming in and coming out of warnings in the few. Just like that warning. Let's say that could have been an extension warning. That's part of coming in and coming out warnings. Now it could be up to 7 in the future. I'm more worried about this tornado threat. This time, it's becoming more unstable and the storms are striking away from each other. They're trying to become more distant. This storm over here was part of the line and broke off. So it's just past the city of Spearman. Now that it's past Spearman, it's going to head towards Ochiltree. Those are severe thunderstorm warnings for Gove and Blanco Haze. So now we're having 2 more. Now up to 9. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is where Blanco Haze, Texas. So this is where Dripping Springs, Johnson City, Peyton, Henley, Pedernals Falls State Park, and Cypress Mill. Continuous cloud around lightning and torrential rainfall is also occurring up this. Turn around, don't drown on encountering flooded roads. Lightning is also occurring clouded ground. And thunder roars getting. Alright, that's for Tornado to Houston, Madison, and Walker. Alright. If on or near the north end of Lake Livingston, get away from the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 15 miles from the parent thunderstorm. Wow, that's crazy. If you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to a safe shelter now. Do not be caught on the water in a thunderstorm. That is a very true statement by National Weather Service, Houston, Galveston, or National Weather Service, League City. I don't know why they say League City. I don't really know. It's mainly just Houston, Galveston. Let me check. Is there a League City? No, there is not. It does not exist. So up to 10. Now we're up to 10 mornings. Probably about to get up to 11 again. Remember, coming in and coming out warnings. It looks like 22. Trust me, it is 10. Oh, okay. All right, and now we're back up to original amount. For Turkey, Caprock Canyon State Park, Valley Schools, Rice, Lakeview, and Plaska Community. Same areas as before near Briscoe, Childress, and Hall. Back up to 11. 14 mornings overall, so. Alright, so. Yuma, Colorado, and Gove, Kansas, your tornado warnings will last about 18 minutes. Texas, your storm lasted an average amount of 33, so your guys's are average. Severe thunderstorm warning, 0.88 inches actually, for Garza and Lynn, Texas, till 9 Eastern. 2 miles south of Brownfield, in Terry County, Texas, Mezzanine reports thunderstorm wind gusts of 61 miles per hour at 6:54 Eastern. 4 miles east of Lubbock County, Texas, Mezzanine reports non-thunderstorm. No, not non, but thunderstorm wind gusts of 73 miles per hour at 8:05 Eastern. 5 miles northeast of Tahoka, Lynn County, Texas, Mezzanine reports not. Why do I keep on saying that? Thunderstorm. Just thunderstorm. Wind gusts of 69 miles per hour at 7:31 Eastern. Severe thunderstorm warning updates in Kansas for Hall continues for Briscoe County, Texas. That's the other one. Alright, let me check the SBC and look at their other watchers. Another watch potentially could be possible. Severe thunderstorm watch. So severe threat may increase into the evening along the areas like Suero, Gonzales, San Antonio, Pleasanton, New Braunfels, especially that area. LaGrange, Austin, Fredericksburg, Bourne, Burnett, Georgetown, Austin, Killeen, Centerville, College Station, Burnett, Waco, Hillsborough, and Stephenville, and Baylor University. It's Texas University. Widely scattered thunderstorm development is expected to continue into the evening, with some uncertainty into this coverage of severe potential. Guidance indicates a southern branch of southerly low-level jet will increase over the next few hours. This may aid in more organized convection, with potential for upscale growth. Thus far, the threat has remained widely scattered, though a few cells near Austin and north of College Station have shown signs of increasing intensity and lightning activity. This area will be monitored for trends and potential watch issuance. So if you're in Austin, Texas, you guys are actually hearing lightning, so stay alert. And we got mesoscale discussion that just got issued for 172. So supercells capable of all severe hazards are likely to continue. All severe hazards, that does mean hail, winds, and tornadoes. So a new mesoscale discussion as well. This is for Colorado and Kansas, and maybe even parts of Nebraska. So probably Yuma County, Colorado. Well, hang on, let me say it. A very small part of a very small portion of north central Colorado, and northwestern and maybe north central Kansas, and southwest extremist part of that. Yeah, no, I mean extreme, like in Kansas, in Nebraska. I mean. All right. Regional radar imagery continues to show a pair of well-organized supercells over Logan and Gove counties in western Kansas. These supercells are very close to the warm front, extending from west to east across the Kansas, which is likely contributing to both low-level moisture conversions and low-level vorticity. Interactions between these two storms may contribute to some fluctuations in storm intensity, but the overall environment is expected to retain to remain supportive of storm persistence. Additionally, increasing low-level flow over the next few hours will lengthen low-level holographs. I don't know what that is. With the low-level kinematic environment becoming more favorable for tornadoes. Regional radar imagery also shows a more linear, forward propagating cluster of storms moving out of far northeastern Colorado towards far northwest Kansas, and maybe even parts of Nebraska. This activity is expected to continue moving southeastward, with the strengthening low-level flow and associated isentropic ascent contributing to storm persistence. Current trajectory takes this cluster north of the warm front, but some interaction with this frontal boundary could occur with more southeastward extent. Hill appears to be the predominant risk with this cluster, although some damaging gusts are possible as well, particularly with eastward-southeastward extent. A watch may be needed north of Tornado Watch 172 to address this threat. Alright, we're gonna add a warning on there. Alright, let's add a warning on 12.
I forgot your. Oh, never mind. It's just this one.
And can you just put it on there?
It's melatonin. Go and take it now.
Oh.
Or I don't want her falling downstairs. Just eat it. It's okay if your teeth are clean. It's okay. Just one thing won't hurt it. It's okay. It's all right. Eat it.
Like a wrapper?
It's not a wrapper. Molly, did I give you a Flintstone vitamin? Eat it. Molly, did I give you a Flintstone vitamin? Malia. Did I give you a Flintstone vitamin? Eat it. Well, you don't like that flavor? It's a new flavor.
No, it's
I got a
fine.
new one. You trying not to mess your teeth up?
Huh?
Are you trying not to mess your teeth up? Malia, did I give you a Flintstone vitamin? Don't eat it. Did I give you one of these, Malia?
Alright, Kate Carson and Yuma, Colorado. Sorry. I had to eat my melatonin, also known as sleep medicine. And it had something called a wrapper. It cleans your teeth whenever you put it on. You can leave it on there for about 30 minutes. And you look at yourself and smile. It's like it's basically puts whatever part of the teeth is on it, it just basically cleans that part. Any part of your teeth that's not on it will remain the same. It doesn't just clean one tooth. You have to put it all over the tooth for that to happen. Alright, so Tornado Watch 171. That was already issued. It lasts until midnight. It got issued around 4:25, so 2 hours before we started streaming this stream. So tornado risk is moderate, but the EF2 plus tornadoes is low. Severe winds and 65 km plus wind is moderate. Severe hail is high, so we do know that we're getting hail. 2+ inch hail is moderate. We already did experience 2 inch plus hail. We already did that. We already experienced it. Oh, number one for Colorado. Number one for Colorado. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is just crazy, dude. Back up to 17 mornings total. Alright, this is it the number one? There was actually 17. Alright, we got storms that are coming in and some storms coming out. That starts now. Gonna go ahead and skip to 8:45's warnings. Yeah, those will have 5 minutes on it. The tornado warning for Colorado and Kansas will expire in a few. The storms in Texas, they're not going to expire until about 9 o'clock. So those storms will stay in effect. If you're in Gove and Yuma, Gove County, Kansas, and Yuma, Colorado, get ready to get out of the shelter. There is a rain-wrapped tornado near Gove, Kansas. It's not on ground, luckily. If it was on ground, it would be way worse. Not much hail near Yuma, so tornado watch will no, never mind. The tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Yuma County, including the following locations: Vernon, which is a town. Vernon is a town. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Houston County, Texas until 9:15. All right, coming in and coming out, severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado warning. Tornado warning updates. It cancels for Hansford. So again, it's 6 miles south of Farnsworth and 12 miles southwest of Perryton. So that will end around 9 o'clock. That's 16 minutes. Alright, that is 8:45. There should be some new warnings coming in. Flash flood warning for Pecos, Texas. Alright, severe thunderstorm watch 173. There we go, it's just got issued. So the risk of tornadoes is low, and EF2 plus tornadoes or PDSs is very low. And that's for Colorado. Severe wind will be moderate though. A 65-kilometer plus wind is low. Mainly this threat will be for hail with severe hail and 2+ inch hail is moderate. Still, the hail is not guaranteed. Alright, at least isolated severe storms are expected to further develop across south central into east Texas this evening, including parts of the I-35 I-45 corridors. Bouts of large hail and damaging winds are expected to give the primary houses. But a tornado could also occur, giving a moist environment and some strengthening of low-level winds. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy, you're probably just fine. The severe thunderstorm watch area is approximately along in 55 statute miles north and south of the line from 40 miles east-northeast of Huntsville, Texas, to 60 miles northwest of New Brownfields, Texas. For a complete depiction of the watch, see the Associated Watch Outline update. WOUS 64, KWNS, and WOU 3. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for the development for severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area in development of severe weather, including large hail, damaging winds in and close to the watch area, maybe even tornadoes if it's moist enough. Person, uh, people. I meant people in this area should be in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Severe thunderstorms can and occasionally do produce tornadoes. A few severe thunderstorms with evasion here, with hail surface in aloft to 2 inches, extreme plane turbulence, and surface wind gusts of 60 knots. A few columbium B with maximum tops to 50, no, not 50, 500. Mean storm motion vector 26025, 26,025. Thank you, Geyer. The trend continued. This is effective this Wednesday night and Thursday morning from 8:45 until 3 Eastern. Primary threats include scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events of 2 inches in diameter possible. Scattered and damaging winds to 7 miles per hour possible. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible. And a tornado or two possible. Not really guaranteed. Severe thunderstorm watch for persons of South Central and East Texas. Isn't it crazy that the Storm Prediction Center and National Weather Service are both in Norman? Isn't it crazy? Yeah. Or are they in the same building? They probably are. Probably both. SPC is the biggest thing. Norman, Oklahoma is the biggest weather place, according to National Weather Service. Freestone, Leon, and Limestone, Texas. You got a severe thunderstorm warning that continues until 9:15. This happened earlier this evening, 14 miles southeast of Spearman, Hutchinson County, Texas. Storm Chaser reports tornado today at 6:14 Eastern. This brief tornado began around 5:14 and lifted around 5:16 p.m. Central. 6:14 and lifted around 6:16. Confirmed by video. Flash flood warning continues for Briscoe and Hall, Texas, till 9:45. Tornado watch updates and expands the area to include Beckham, Ellis, Greer, Jackson, Roger Mills, and Woodward, Oklahoma. So that's basically western Oklahoma, extending and all the way almost into New Mexico. Continues for Harmon, Oklahoma, and for Hardeman and Knox, Texas, until midnight. Severe thunderstorm watch for Austin, Brazos, Burleson, Colorado, Grimes, Houston, Madison, Montgomery, Polk, San Jactino, Trinity, Walker, Waller, and Washington, Texas, until 3 a.m. tomorrow, which is basically all of overnight. Oh, okay. It's for Trago, Kansas. Our tornado warning remains in effect. The only tornado warning just got past Spearman. So, the Texas State Road 5. We already covered that area, but we already said it would impact the area. What happened? It did. Texas State Road 70 and US 83 need to watch out if you're driving in those areas right now. So US 83, you got a tornado warning in your area right now. The rotation is near Texas State Road 70. If you're in Texas State Road 70, please do the best you can. This monster is gonna cross. Not really a monster compared to all the compared to the confirmed tornado we had today. Same state, same storm. Texas, and USA 3 is gonna go past USA 3. Our severe thunderstorm warning will continue over rural areas of well, mainly it's just Wolf Creek Park, 16 miles southeast of Lipscomb. Lipscomb and Artillery, new severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. You already experienced tornadoes today. This is for Perryton and Booker. So Gulf Coast is ill and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. 10 miles southwest of Perryton and 4 miles southeast of Farnsworth. Lasts until 10 o'clock. Yuma, Cheyenne, and Dundee, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. So until 9:45 Eastern on this. So this severe thunderstorm will be near Ray around 7:45 Eastern and Highway 385 between mile markers 200, 297, and 245. Considerable damage threat near Nebraska, Colorado, and Kansas. Concerning Tornado Watch 171. Threats for strong gusts, including some over 75 miles per hour, is likely increasing. I was waiting for one here. Several severe wind gusts has been measured in Lubbock vicinity over the past 30 minutes as a more linear forward propagating cluster moved quickly northward. This cluster is beginning to interact with the supercell over Crosby and Floyd counties, but perhaps some transition to a more organized linear convective system underway. Some interaction between this developing line and the supercell clusters in Briscoe and Hall counties that is then anticipated, likely leading to an increased potential for damaging gusts as well as additional forward propagation. If this scenario is realized, the threat for strong gusts, including some gusts over 75 miles per hour, will increase. Additionally, this would likely bring storms into southwestern Oklahoma within the next 2 hours. Severe thunderstorm watch 1, 74. Never mind. Great. That is really great. For Briscoe and Hall. Public confirmed. So now we're up to a confirmed tornado. Back to maroon. Fire, fire in the hole, fire, fire in the hole. Severe thunderstorm watch for. I already did that. Okay. Um. Okay, gotta go back to coverage. Tornado warning. So. Yeah, it's been trying to move towards Oklahoma. This is also probably stationary, isn't it? Yeah, it's near Turkey. It's only 10 miles per hour, so it's moving towards I-86. I-86. I'm gonna predict that it's gonna stop making a tornado. It's gonna stop becoming a tornado. It's probably um, as long as it doesn't have any rotation, it's gonna die down. It cannot have rotation.
Place your bets with TwinSpire's handicapping insights, our expert picks, or just by choosing a name.
That's on Saturday. Yeah, it's like Indy 500, but in horse version. Indy 500 and horses. Coyotes flow with it. Alright, Freestone, Leon, Texas. Severe commercial morning for you guys. So for Buffalo, Centerville, Fort Boggy State, Corinth, Jewett, Redland, Leona, Pleasant Spring, Flow, and Robbins. And Interstate 45 between mile markers 156 and 184. Torrential rainfall is also occurring at this. We got 11 severe warnings left. 10 of those are severe thunderstorms. Let's see, how much do we have on this morning? 15 minutes on it. Okay, that'll be 9:30 whenever that happens. So, yeah, that tornado warning remains in effect. It's on the ground near Briscoe and Hall. I'm pretty sure everybody should be in shelter in the area. most likely, unless nobody hears of the news. Yeah, it's still almost near stationary. It's 10 miles per hour. Just the storm cannot move. That tornado warning that you did see earlier, that is probably not going to be able to build up any tornadoes anymore. It's going to produce some strong thunderstorms though, but no tornadoes in Oklahoma. So if you're in Guyman, Oklahoma, you're fine. They'll just get some severe thunderstorms, mainly wind and hail threat, but no tornadoes. Probably. Unless it just extends, and I don't think it will. It already had its peak storm. The peak part of that was around like 7. So, severe thunderstorm near Farnsworth and Perryton. That's for Kansas. It's actually, go check up on there. That's for Gove County. And Gove County's borderline. That's what I meant to say. Gove is a city, yes. It is. And a storm 6 miles north of Shields has already formed. Another storm near Collier, Kansas. It's near Wakini. That's the only that's only discrete cell in Kansas that's isolated all by itself. So another storm that could be rotating or not near Cope in Siebert, Colorado. It's moving very slowly, probably about to hit the city of St. Francis. If you're in St. Francis, Kansas, please, and I mean please, watch out. If you're in Benkanon, Nebraska, you're about to get hit by 2 different storms. There's one that's also weak. They're Cope in Bonnie. 8 miles east of Cope and 20 miles northwest of Bonnie Reservoir. 35 miles per hour. The real big cell is near Ray. So that's Kansas, Nebraska, and Colorado storm. That's already in Benkanon. It's about to head towards. If it ever continues, the closest area that it will impact is North Platte. Enhanced risk is still in effect there. They did just update the outlook. There is still an enhanced risk. They have not downgraded the risk whatsoever. They have just actually expanded the slight risk and fixed general thunder, which nobody really cares about. Oh gosh. Yeah, they expanded the slight risk, the 2% tornado risk, the 15% the 15% wind risk, and the 5% hail risk. It moved it a little towards that area near um Houston and Corpus Christi, and also moved it towards Lake Charles and Shreveport, Louisiana. So trying to move it east whatsoever. That's due to the small storms actually expanding in force. Just actually check up on that cell. Yeah, pretty strong in 2 different sides. Yeah, that area near I-78 and I-80 connecting lines. It actually kind of makes some eyes as a face. US 79. That's an interstate under that. Then trying to expand and power near I-45 and State Road, no County Road 164. Then Texas State Road 7. If that continues, it'll hit Crotchet and Houston County. So yeah, that's a cell over there. Another cell that should be the future one at midnight. It'll go in there. So that cell will try to expand. So watch out and watch. No, the Spirit Thunderstorm watch and the new Spirit Thunderstorm watch extending from like Sugarland, I know, towards Tyler. Anywhere in that big, huge field of land. Watch out for this storm that's right now over near Johnson City in Blanco County. It's tornado possible near Peyton right now. It's gonna move towards Dripping Springs. Probably towards Packway in the future. Oh, Texas. Briscoe Hall and Swisher. So we're putting this in Swisher. There should probably be new severe thunderstorm warning issued in Arizona. The storm's still pretty strong. That just passed near. If you're in El Paso, in Santa Teresa, in Mexico and Texas, you guys are fine. If you're in New Mexico, guys, you're fine. Don't worry. If you're in Memphis, Texas, you guys gotta stay aware. Severe thunderstorm warning that could be near Memphis or something. It's near Hall County. Another one near Briscoe County, not really any cities. Another one near Texas, State Road 86 and 207. And then one with Texas State Road 70 and 256. One of 200 State Road 256. Oh my gosh. This is the whole entire reason why you can't stop streaming. It's so freaking annoying. Like you can't stop streaming, dude. It's not funny, bucko. They're Gove County. Stupid freaking Gove County. You're Pendennis. They'll just be near mainly rural areas of southeastern Gove County. switch over to red. Oh, one for Kit Carson in Yuma, and one for Trago, Kansas, in Colorado. Now 9 secret donation mornings. 10 total. Yep. Six severe thunderstorm warnings will end in one tornado warning. That would be the confirmed tornado warning by video for Texas. Alright, no new warnings. I mean, like, no new warnings just came in. No new. If that's gonna stay true, then, like, if we go towards 9:45, we can probably decrease an amount. Man, it's gonna lower us to 8, maybe. Once we reach 8, we can end. At least if there's no tornado warnings. If it stays with no tornado warnings, that's the ending sign. No tornado warnings? Oh my gosh. These warnings are annoying. We get it. It's annoying enough. Yeah, is that confirmed or not? Oh yeah, it is public confirmed again. This time whatsoever, it is more shorter. They made it more shorter, so it's gonna be very short. New Secret Service morning, Texas. Flood advisory for Crotchet, Texas until 11:30 Central. No, it's not. Flood warning extends for East Fort San Jacinto near New Caney, Texas. And that you got 6 days in that area, basically five, but except in the overnight hours. 3:13 Eastern. As for Armstrong, Texas, that's probably a weak storm though, so don't worry. And let's see. It's 40 miles per hour. I guess it's kind of weak. Yeah, it's only saying minor damage to roofs, sightings, and trees is possible. No damage to vehicles is expected whatsoever. So that's for flood and good night. Yes, good night to you too. Tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for the panhandle of Texas. Storms should probably be weakening now in the Panhandle. There should be more storms trying to develop in central or eastern Texas. And the storms in Kansas should also be dying down as well. The storms in Nebraska, Colorado. I'm about to slam my iPad across the room. Don't tell me it's confirmed. Thank you. Hormuz southeast of Turkey. It's nearby stationary. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central Motley and southwestern Hall counties. Alright, we're gonna go up to down on coverage. Okay. So we got kind of strong storms still in effect near Benkelum and Ray. In Nebraska, Kansas, and Colorado. Kate Carson and Yuma, you got a small severe thunderstorm warning in your area, very small. And they're Cope in the Bonnie Reservoir. 16 miles east of Cope and 20 miles west of the Bonnie Reservoir. It's only 25 miles per hour, so it's kind of slow moving. So slow pace. It's gonna take about one more warning for it to actually, try to form into Kansas. It's gonna take it to have to go from Colorado and Kansas. It's gonna have to take another warning. Another warning. Oh, I'm just so tired, dude. Tornado warning that it's not even showing. Tornado possible near Pedenas. Spotters have reported 4-inch hail. Wow. In Sovereign Grove County. It's gonna remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Grove County and Interstate 70. It'll impact Interstate 70 in Kansas between mile markers 109 and 113. Tornado possible and producing very, very large hail. And intense thunderstorms lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on a low vulnerability. The storm may cause serious injury and significant property damage. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. tonight, to the overnight for Kansas. So their storm should be dying down by the time I end the stream, since I gotta have some free time. Is there no free time morning excursion? Nah. Oh wait, Hall Monthly, theirs will actually end in about 19 minutes. 19 minutes. Alright, there's about to be 2 severe thunderstorm warnings that will expire, so gonna just downgrade it to 9. There's 9 minutes left for there. Yeah, the ones that will expire is Texas's Briscoe, Childress, and Hall, and Colorado, Yuma, Kansas, Cheyenne, and Nebraska, Dundee. You're gonna remove Nebraska. Everything else is still in effect. Yeah, even Colorado. And Briscoe, Childress, and Hall, Texas years will also expire. That's 10 miles north of Turkey. So Turkey to Cap Rock Canyon State Park. That'll be probably one of your final storms tonight. Nah, probably not. I don't know. Valley Schools, Bryce, Lakeview, and the Plaza community. So they'll remain in effect until midnight. Oh, that's for Houston, Texas County. Now we're back up to 10. Really coincidence. Mm-hmm. Yep. So we got 14 warnings in effect still, and we got 3 warnings that are tornadoes. So we're gonna start from bottom to bottom. Top to yeah. For Briscoe, Childress, Cottle, Hall, and Motley. So it's near from the Panhandle to all the way to into northwestern Texas. So as for Childress, Turkey, Cap Crux, Canyon State Park, Tell, Northfield, Lakeview, and Plaska community. If you're in Turkey, you may be under a tornado warning. I mean, it said 5 miles north of Turkey, so Turkey's got mentioned a lot today. Turkey, Texas. Okay, so Briscoe, Childress, Cottle, Hall, and Montley got severe damage warning. If you're in Hall and Montley, get into your shelters right now. There is a tornado warning that is in effect right now. Radar indicated rotation, so may not be on the ground. It might not. You never know until, like, for example, there could be storm surveys. You never know. You will never know the EF level of tornadoes until after the storm, where there will be surveys. You just keep it confirmed. I just updated it to look like 10 o'clocks because it's actually not too long from now. I just did it a little bit too early. It'll make sense in the future. But anyways, the other warning that lasts 23 minutes, that will last until 10:15. That's radar warning. That is radar indicated. So whatsoever, they did say that it's hard to confirm it. So I'm just gonna keep it like this. Actually, no, because both of those warnings are actually supposed to be the same. So only red. It's only red because those warnings are about to end. Remember, there are two confirmed tornadoes, but it has to match the bottom banner. So. Alright, so the storm in Colorado, kind of winding down. It's only 25 miles per hour now. So that storm will go down at 10:15. So another one near McKinney. Clearly, it's probably about to move there near Volta. It would have been here like 45. It would have been like 35 ago. Oh my god, near McKinney. This would have been here long ago. Probably even 40 minutes ago. It could have been here if it was strong enough, like 60. mile per hour storm, but due to the fact that it's only 10 miles per hour, we're here and it finally is rotation there. It's kind of weak. Nah, never mind. That's the same thing. New severe thunderstorm warning also still for Kansas near Gove. Oh no, that was the one near Pendennis. Then a tornado warning that will expire in about 8 minutes. No, that's the one that expires at 10:15. It's gonna have to try to continue towards basically a lot of rural areas. Can't even see it. Spirit thunderstorm warning in the same polygon as tornado warning. Probably a storm trying to develop near Illinois. Illinois storm will be problems tomorrow. Yeah, I don't really know if it's gonna be for tomorrow. You know what? I'm gonna check day 2 and day 3. Let's see. Oh yeah, never mind. We are not streaming tomorrow. The threat's not good enough. Yeah. It's only a slight risk tomorrow. Only slight. That would be for Texas and Oklahoma, but still. They're also downgrading the enhanced risk to away from Kansas. This time down towards Texas and Oklahoma. So apparently the storm in Kansas is going to be weakening. The storm in Texas gave it about until 10 o'clock, and it'll finally start weakening. So I swear I will literally break my head in half if I get another warning. Your Pendennis. Their Utica, that's a replacement warning. Replacement. Day 3, we cannot stream that day either due to the fact that it'll be a marginal for Kansas, Nebraska, Colorado that day, so Cannot stream day 3. What about day 4? Let's see. No day 4. Maybe day 6. Okay. Yeah, we're streaming in 6 days. That'll be Tuesday. Yakety yak. Crotchet, Skylar, and Sutton. Yeah, we got some more minutes of streaming. Okay, moderate risk, excessive rainfall. Oh my gosh, dude. Day 1, the moderate will be at least 40% for central and east central Kansas. No, Texas! Gosh. Slight risk for Oklahoma and Texas for the rainfall, slight. WPC also says there will be a marginal flash flood guidance for. I will bang my head on the wall. I swear I will bang my head on the wall and I will stun myself with a hammer. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly just rural areas of northwestern Motley, southwestern Hall, the central Briscoe. So really almost nobody in the area. It's near Turkey and the storm was on ground before, so I can tell that this storm's trying to weaken. It's probably gonna die down anyway. So. Anyways, it's a marginal for the rain, at least 5% chance of flash flooding near central and probably parts of northern Oklahoma, along with very southwestern and south central Arkansas and very western Louisiana, and most of Texas, and then northern Kansas, northwestern Missouri, 65% of Iowa, southern Minnesota, except for the part that borders Wisconsin, southeastern South Dakota, and then half of Nebraska, cutting it into not pizza slices, cutting it exactly like an X, but the one that goes from Maine to Texas, no, Maine to California, it starts in Maine. That's where I'm talking about. The day 2 tomorrow, there will be slight risk of flash flood rainfall guidance for southern Oklahoma and most of Texas, and then um, eastern and most of central Nebraska, mostly southeastern, most point of the southeastern South Dakota, central and eastern Iowa, and northwestern Missouri. And the marginal risk, at least 5% chance of flash flooding for western Louisiana, southwestern, western Arkansas, most of Oklahoma, most of Kansas, northern and central Missouri, the most northwestern point I can even define or calculate of Illinois, south central Minnesota, southeastern South Dakota, and most of Nebraska. Day 3, a slight risk of that flash flood guidance for Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, and Nebraska. And the marginal for Wisconsin, Illinois, Iowa, Minnesota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Illinois, and Iowa. Day 4 shows the marginal. This time we're going into day 4. Day 4 will be for Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Kansas, Nebraska, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, South Dakota, and Nebraska. And the slight will be for Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Only a little bit of Wisconsin though. The smallest portion I can define. Again, smallest portion I can define of Indiana for the marginal. The marginal also consists of Illinois, Wisconsin, Iowa, Minnesota, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, and Missouri. And the slight will contain Texas, Oklahoma, Oklahoma, Missouri, Kansas, Nebraska, and Iowa. Then the day 6 will be the marginal will be for Michigan, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa, and Minnesota, and Wisconsin. And then a slight will be for Louisiana, Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, Missouri, Wisconsin, Iowa, and Illinois. And then day 3 of day 5 will be for a marginal for Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, and Alabama. And then the version of day 4 of day 5, or day 9 from now, from about almost a week from now, more than a week from now, will be a marginal risk of rainfall for Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia, Kentucky, West Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, and Ohio, and also parts of California, and then Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas, and Oklahoma, and New Mexico. Then a slight would be for Texas and Oklahoma. Then finally, day 10 will be a marginal risk of rainfall for Louisiana, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, and Illinois. Guys, I need some free time now. Can't just spend my voice. My voice is about to crack, so yeah.